I'm back, and I'm a little woozy, drowsy, overslept a tad, I think, but that's okay. Today we're playing Viewfinder. Yeah. So I did say at the end of last stream that I was going to look at doing, some redesign stuff for the little gremlinoid, the emote. Yeah, the emote. Hang on, if I... Yeah, all the little emotes, they pop up on the scene. I was going to look at reworking it a little bit, and so I did some sketching about my, at least, thoughts for the rework, and I realized, actually, I like a lot of it the way it is. So the main thing that's going to be the rework is I'm going to try and just adjust the length of the arms and legs, and there will be some adjustments to his, or its, basic face output, but that's pretty much going to be it. So it's not getting a huge rework. I'm going to give him a more of a jack-o'-lantern vibe with the face, and I think that'll just help with the horror vibe, or spookies. So that's pretty much the only change that's going to happen to him. Well, the main one is just the face will get a rework, and there may be some adjustment to the hands and feet. But that's going to be it. So it's not a huge rework. Yeah, that's pretty much that. I just kind of messed around with sketches and stuff. I'm not sure how I feel on, like, the very small arms and legs, but the legs have also been, like, annoying me in some respects. But basically, I'm going to be, simplifying the feet into just a singular round shape instead of that weird, like, clunky foot shape that he currently has. So, yeah, the other thing is I'm gonna revert the, wrist cuffs back to just a cylinder instead of that, hexagon shape. That will be a lot easier to draw, and it'll be easier for other people to reference. So, yeah, in some respects, he's getting a little simplified, which is probably a good thing, and in other respects, he's not changing much at all. But yeah, I thought I would just at least mention that. Yeah. So there won't be like a huge rework of all the emotes and stuff, but some of them will get touched up. But yeah, for the most part, I don't have to redo all of them. Yay! Some of them I probably won't even have to touch at all, like Majora. But, yeah. We'll get straight into things, because I really don't have much of a preamble today. And I don't know what I'm in for, either. I feel this year is going to be the year I get through a lot of backlogged games, and in turn, it's also going to be the year that I'm going to have a lot of, like, one-off streams and such. I've been going through my library bit by bit and just, looking how long games are to complete. Anything that's under 6 hours, well, 6 and under hours for a simple playthrough, I've just put down to, like, do on stream, and that will probably be a continuation of things. So it'll be that, speed runs on the occasion, and just cycling through things that way. there will still be the longer games, like tomorrow we'll be doing Fallout, and I still will play through Disgaea. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a bit more variety and small indie games, just because I want a bit of variety and just to have a bit of fun. But that also means, like, lots of odds to deal with.
We're in. Time to explore.
Okay. Okay, that forced turnaround when standing up is a little weird. I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. You can build anything, you start to build a lab. There is no time like the present. A coding pillow to watch the footage, popcorn next. Your coding pillows to watch the footage, and then popcorn next. Okay.
What is this place? I've never seen this much of it. Whoa, you okay? Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least. There must be a way to get back up there. Oh, yo, what? That's sick!
Okay.
What's an old photograph doing here? Hang on, did you just shift reality? A teleporter!
Okay. The talking is weird. I find it a little obnoxious. It's like...
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay, I need more batteries.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Here I am, my love. Please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Okay, it's a picture of the room, and there's a battery in it, and it counts as an extra battery.
Well done!
Okay. Huh. It's simple physics. Doesn't show me where it's going though, that's odd. The puzzles are very simple at the moment though. But then, like, we've only got the ability to interact with photographs, so not a lot of complexity to kind of do. Now, it's interesting that we have a rewind mechanic that's similar to video.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far. It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you. This must be the next stage. Let's go!
Why was there the lock teleporter then? There's another one. This must be a hub then? Okay. Remember to water your plants.
Follow the gray brick road.
Effective stuff is wild. It kind of just overlays something on top of the reality. It's interesting. Huh.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Eye of Evil. Hmm. It's getting us to think about the photos differently. You can swap between model photos with Q. Okay. A treasure in the making. Okay, what happens if I go in here and then rewind? Ah, there was a battery in here. So they can be used to create space, but they can also scrape space away. Interesting.
It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, too much? Yeah, cool.
I feel it didn't really capture the energy of, like, what you're referencing. Okay? And the teleporter does remove photos from us, so we can't stockpile and take with it. Okay, that's the objective.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird. It's difficult to. Can you hear me?
Okay. Paradox. Stabilization failed.
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
Okay.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Just felt the loading zone there.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Okay.
just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off. I wonder what comes out of there. That must mean there's more to explore. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it.
Sure, voice in my head, sure. Ah! It had no collision. Damn you. Why do you take my fun of exploration away from me by not giving it collision? Ugh.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
Stop messing with the teleporter. More. It's not that difficult. You made it. Ooh. Everything began to slightly tilt down. That's concerning. There's definitely a lot now seeing that this is a simulation. There's a lot just hiding under the surface that I want to scratch at.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, see you. Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Huh.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
The different sound effects for in the different mediums is interesting. They've had real fun with color and textures.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Okay. Basement teleporter is now available. So we're going into pictures, or pictures using to like create windows into other worlds. More of the evil eye. Okay. Where am I trying to go? The pictures just look back on each other. Garden again. Why? Hmm. Hiding pictures in pictures is definitely an interesting idea. And that's a cat tower in the top left corner. Odd.
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Okay. So that's a mechanic to be aware of. Copies of copies degrade and lose quality.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Harrier tend to her plants today. There's this addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air we can create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like, and I don't want to forget. Okay. Ah, there's the teleporter here. So we do this. Joined.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that? That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
You have a mind of a child. And it's just a tram car.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place. And it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring? The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature. Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
Why am I getting Cheshire vibes from this thing? And it's not spelt like cat normally, there's an I in there. You are something more than you appear, and it is concerning me. There's definitely a theme of perspective.
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can, and I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Well, that's what the A and I stand for.
Glad to find out that's how they got around. Whoa, is that a
Pink
tree?
fish.
It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before. Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
Tree.
This must be the next set. Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Hmm. I'll never take the art of walking to your work for granted.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end, but...
Okay.
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
Hmm.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Bring these to the planning session. All it takes is one seed. So what, we're going to get to the point where we need to put pictures together? I feel like this is the next progression of things.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories. Brilliant, isn't it?
How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural awkwards. Dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code we can apply back home. Carry to the code Bionicle soil variant. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bargus tree anyways. Potential colours for Heria's Bargus tree. Okay.
But doesn't two pair beat three of a kind?
Not in five-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just a speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Okay. Fruit trees. Or healing trees like the Bargus. Practical suggestions only, please. Sancta Heria's Bargus tree idea is one of the nature's most awe-inspiring designs. Plant-based biofilters. Along to model biofilter system. Biocard batch testing. Okay, so that's what that tree in the middle is. Bagha. Thank goodness for Sensible Ideas Guide tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Okay. No, I just need green.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
Why did I want to do that? I guess it shows that you can pick up and move things in different ways. Biocar case study from Marina. Note to self. Open with a pun. Oh my god.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Excellent growth. Move to phase 2. Planter with the others. Okay. Move the Milton to the test batch. Violate minerals. The next round of biochar tests. These work. My dreams are too practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Marina said as much to me the other day when I joked that if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, we'll always have our memories if it doesn't take us along for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun to be funny. She was not amused. It's just as well that there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago I learned that the only result can make a certain type of person pay attention. Luckily the biochar experiments are going better than expected. Soon I'll have interesting findings to share. Now if I can just stabilize my soil variables, the loop I've programmed might have a chance to cross into our world. You look like you're in the zone, so I'll come back later.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I've finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition. As soon as I need
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Mirin about it.
Excellent shot.
I feel like Ji Long might have a solution to this. Ay. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mira has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plans. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that. That's quite the clever solution.
Clever, it was obvious. If I need another one, I just take a picture. picture of something has the same properties as the original.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here? To the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
The puzzles aren't too hard.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here. In case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Okay. So the 5 people founded this place, and they were trying to solve some sort of problem relating to plants, but they were never able to complete it.
Araya did leave in a hurry. Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
A delicate machine? Something to do with climate? That sounds familiar.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, I'm sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This would be so crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat could improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Yeah, I see what you're doing here. Needed one with the completed pipe. Else the teleporter wouldn't work. Okay, so there's clearly the thought that the cat is a cause of problems for some reason. And self-improving AI. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Oh my god. Photo of a wall. I see. How do you rotate it so that Well, that's everything here.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork. Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly.
Well, the batteries are kind of simple. The teleporters are using a, the same logic as the photos, since there's an image of where you're going on them.
I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
Filter. Okay. Also a bit of a fitness guru by the look of it.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
I think that was a bit out of order, but I care not to worry. Pictures like memories. Okay. Each world has its own collectible.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
Oops, the game's starting to struggle.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celion, now you. Thank you.
Cake. Some sort of party.
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. Oh, you found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs. You're a pro already.
We saw that camera earlier.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
Feeling a bit turned around. Fair enough. I should have gone with cold or cool, because warm is a little off-putting now that I'm seeing them up close.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you.
Don't overfeed.
I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter on the project of his magnitude of importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his design, I like to review the goals I wrote at the project onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I worked with best.
I've been waiting for you. I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
I feel bad now. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged. I like it. Okay.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, alright, so what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
I do really well with spatial puzzles. That's important.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace.
I need 2 batteries. What on earth is that? They're like tiny little pictures of some kind, but I can't see them. Not properly.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work? That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia was often wary of that.
Is it really a blink? Because you'd still have to do all the same level of work, it's just... Stop right there and shout your guess. Complete my fastest build yet. The code, beautiful. Come see me when you finish your calculations.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've
These
excelled
might be
myself to
useful.
the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
Okay. So we now have a new mechanic, film. To fill the camera back up. Rieren's extra pipping for the 7th trial. Okay.
All right, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
It's definitely something more under the surface going on that I'm not sure about.
Harai wants to meet for, and I quote, a friendly game of mahjong. I told her I'd meet alone,
This
as long
one-
as she brought food. Pretending everything's fine and dandy. Oh,
This one is quite complicated.
Is it now? Not complicated at all. It's just a matter of realizing what you need to have within a single photograph.
They were all so creative.
Okay. What do you call a melon that commits crimes? A water felon.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
There's a lot of places to just sit and contemplate things.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Miran's onto something. I know it. She's
Whether the
not
system
greatest
works
person when
well.
dealing with others. Where's the cat?
Hope
Maybe
the camera
two of them
doesn't
could
break.
Bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Damn it. Here's the problem. Perspective I have doesn't work. Flip it. His number is growth abnormal. Fall into the abyss for a while. Jeez.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far. There's many memories stored here, many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo, trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
We're making okay work through this, but there's definitely like a lot of collectibles and stuff that I should be getting into. Harrier's preferred bochar. What to do with it? Okay. Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build a body that everyone dreams. Ah, I see. So that's too long, so I'm gonna do something dirty. Just cut a section out.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping.
Simple but elegant.
If you have one, of course.
Ah. Doesn't matter if it runs out of power, so long as we get there before that happens. Ooh. Boy, a real mind bender. Observation Valley.
What a cursed creature. makes me want to chase it a bit.
Huh.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Long.
Special Jutsu and Ling Yichang's collection copies inside. Stack last.
Your speed is impressive.
Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Yeah, about our mission. Why I'm in here.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Melancholy? Like our problems are so simple. First time that we've been at a different time of day. 5-step plan for saving Marine's project. 1. Step 1. Trash bad schematics out of sight, out of mind. Repurpose biofiltration data from Marine's original architectural idea. Write Marine over for Mahjong. Commence inevitable fight over Mahjong. Make us see reason. Talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Step 5, again. Wait, the multiple is... Step 5, hit the road and get out of Dodge. Step 5, brainstorm new good schematics. Huh. There's definitely this feeling of everything falling apart. Ah. Okay. Hmm.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Celia Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
Optical illusions. Interesting.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Okay, so we don't have the camera this time, but we have reality bending optical illusions. That's too easy. Oop.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
Ah, that is blocked. So then what's the bird here for? There's no optical illusion here. That is so tricksy. Disassemblage number 226. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting a different result? Filtration system proofs for Arlong. Go in, weave around and back. Okay. No. This way. That way. So it's round and loop round. Is that of anyone else confused? It's the pillars bend round reality. It's not actually a straight space. Storage locker 1B, 1C, 1C, 1A, 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 1C. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I only needed one.
Well done with that.
Night
Find
vision.
it fascinating. The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Hmm.
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. I sat back down and realized I didn't grab water. Oh dear.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she... well, she really loved this place.
That's ominous. But, I was just thinking, this game really toys with the idea of, like, four-dimensional movement in non-Euclidean spaces, but hasn't fully committed to it just yet. There's, like, the sense of, like, portals connecting two spaces together in a wormhole logic, and then the cat's just disappeared. And then there's another game that I plan to play probably next week. Huh, the rain was coming through for a sec. Superliminal, which...
Different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
which is also a bit of a mind-bending game from what I've seen. But the game here, Viewfinder, is definitely very calming, and it wants to ease you into the mind-bending puzzles. It doesn't seem to have committed too hard to them.
I'm rather fond of this structure.
Is this all you come up with?
Makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
For type 1, type 4, wind control, need more trials. That's why I saw a cat tower earlier. So there was definitely something to do with horticulture, plants, growth, and trying to use weather in order to stimulate growth in an environment. Definitely suggesting of an ecological disaster in reality.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
What to call violet call this violet infection? If we can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him it's unintentionally natural. I don't know what I'll do if it's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equal equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause and effect, no matter how unforeseen. all that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I can find out what it is and I will fix it. Ooh. There you go.
You figured it out! Mirren would have been impressed.
Okay, so the purple walls or violet walls seem to negate photos overlaying on them. Ultraviolet?
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Violet air filtration architecture. Incredible how it breathes.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Puzzles are much more rigid now.
Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell.
By now, but
The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere.
Idea.
It's Mirren's life work, right?
Many passions.
She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see.
Caption view.
Mirren
Made this. You can ask her
a lot of
in.
potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
How high can we reach? No, the sky's the limit for us. That'll work. Hop, 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 film. Wild. Purple isn't caught in the pictures at all.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
I get the feeling something goes horribly wrong though. Odd that Violet isn't captured. Like the camera is designed specifically not to interact with it.
Mirren always loved her research corners.
Object 14, Violet Rise Project. Object 17, Violet Rise Project. Object 32, Violet Rise Project. Object 14, Rise. This might be one. Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Useless junk for Ling to play with. Cute. Okay, so that's made out of violet. Whatever that is. Doesn't appear in the photograph, it's purple. Hmm. I'm not made out of purple. What if I was to take a picture of myself? What would happen? That is a concept I never even thought to think about. So far away that it's not even useful. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, God. It took longer than it should have. The problem was finding the battery. Ugh. Okay. One battery. Hmm. Arrows. Ranger. Okay. Building block set for marine. Should make better modeling tools than your photo development chemicals.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. that counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
An artful gift from Iran, no doubt.
Oh, that's...
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
Well, I mean, it made sense. It was just a matter of working out how to catch it once you take the base out. Can't go over it, can't go through it, you have to go under it. Purple again. Oh wait. Don't need to worry about any of that.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Is it? I mean, I'm constrained by having a single photo that the wire needs to connect to it. Aren't those constraints by some
I've
level of
been pondering
logic?
about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Safe to say the party was a success. Alabang was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself,
I was
but there's still
reindeer
work to do.
instead.
Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Imagination.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Imagination. Sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Haven't got a bloody clue, but I do get the point of impressing you with poetry. Might I whisper you my answer instead? Solution submission evaluated by genius designer herself, Harriet. 1. Not much of a guess. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. 2. Close, no cigar. 1. Fine quote. Points awarded. Cheeky. Aaron, getting closer. I'll allow it if anyone can impress me with their design talk. It's him. I think I read that wrong. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Four-sided cage, there's no way in top or bottom. Becomes a pencil. Qinglung's suggestion. How does a pencil benefit pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. Brilliant. Qinglung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here, Feng Harriet. Chung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion, use the camera. Me. Chung on the use of the camera. No. Chung and Harriet continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Okay. But there's nothing there. Okay. So if we can't move the battery, we'll move the rest of it to the battery. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't get it to drink. Is this like a bonus optional terminal? Okay. Tricky. That was an unexpected flaw in the design. Now we have 3 batteries. And we need 5. So the next photo will give us all the batteries we need. painting. Ah, all the planets of the solar system and Pluto. Okay. This is already different. Is that thing at the bottom there? What is that?
He's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Aha, does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
Yes, sound doesn't travel faster than light, but you hear noise quicker than you can process visual input. That's a weird fact that I know.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
In range, out of range. Hmm.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Okay, so we've now gotten used to sound. Now we reintroduce purple, I guess.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold!
Oh, yes. Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
I know what I'm looking for. I just don't see it. Because I should have one of these in the orange somewhere. That would then go in the space here in between in order to connect to this one. Because this one can't be taken, can't take a photo of it. Don't judge me. Huh? Oh. Okay. Sound speaker. Fluid mechanics. Mass flows rate. Sound waves through vapor clouds. Mm-hmm. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. Light travels, sound travels, light pulse, sound equals, dead end. Regime of the equation. Kinematics of weather events use light and sound. Hmm.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
The solution was pretty simple. You just move it closer. Okay. Particle induction, turbulence, and the water cycle. Particle induction. IGUT's cloud seeding program research. Morocco. Notes on Lattice Boltzmann's method and the kinematics of sound waves. Okay. We need to get it all the way over to here. I only have one picture. That's concerning. Capture it in a state of power. Okay. Okay. we go.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question rare enough to propose to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
I mean, manipulating weather isn't as complicated as people think. Cloud seeding is tech that's been around for a while now. You simply throw dirt up into the air and you can create rain. Damn it. Not enough. Okay. That's not quite it either. There we go. The solution's simple enough. The problem was just the finesse of it. Rainbow. Another optional challenge. Okay. 6 photocopies. And we have one picture. Okay. So there's the teleporter and a single battery. No, faint. Alone with just frequency. Photocopied. It's fun. God, there are 2 more challenges. The challenge ones are fun. Okay. 2 photos, we have a battery, and... okay. There's Mercury. One more of the planets. What? I need 3 batteries. I have 2 photos. Oh no. Okay, that is part 1 of the problem. Now I need to work out how to get... Well, that didn't work. Yeah. I get it. Up there. Or can I? I can. Now I just need to get the batteries up here. This is the... Just... sit there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it 2 more times. I really don't think this is in the intended solution, but I don't know. One more. It's like making you think about unwrapping a 3D object. There we go. Wait. Huh. That's an entirely new mechanic. Oh. I see. We don't have a camera. We need to use that camera. Nothing else that we can pick up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Then... We don't need the whole watermelon, just part of it. Hmm. Rolls faster than I can move. Is there a run button that I'm not familiar with? Huh? What's that? There has to be some trick to this that I'm not figuring out. Hmm. Yeah, there's no run button. Hmm. Hmm. just outside the frame. Hmm. Okay, I can't throw it. I can't put it in motion. What am I meant to do with this? Like, I know it wants me to take a picture so that I have more melon to weigh it down. But the problem is the melon rolls. If I had half a melon or a quarter, something with a flat surface, I'd be good. But I can't work out how to do that. Huh. Hmm. Not even close. There's something I'm not getting. It's already at the end. Okay. I can't throw the melon. I can't stop the melon from rolling. I can't kick the melon. I can't break the melon. I can't get to the picture, to the camera or viewfinder faster than the takes for the melon to roll down the slope. And I can't find another item to stop the melon. What's the solution? Hmm. I can only operate the camera from behind. I can't jump straight across. Can I? No. Yeah. Even if I rewind, everything in the world rewinds with me. So it's not something of the rewind mechanic that I don't know about. Again, I'm back to the same problem. There is something about this that I'm not seeing. Hmm. Control oxygen, heat output, relationship between magnetism frequency and climate. Weather conditions. Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I need to change the perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for how long has it been? I don't know. It's all a blur. It's all blurring together. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a camera lens filter. Some days, all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Okay.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's
Videos
what portals
and
do.
test.
To think, this
Sure,
is something
want
I could
prototype.
accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
A world in a grain of sand.
You did it.
Okay. Simple enough, sort of one.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Vargas tree models. Failed soundwave experiment data revisit. Pottle. Sound pressure. So iodine. Sound compound. Seeding. I wave sending 20 plus 20 hertz. Wave projectile must be inaudible. Ultrasound.
Magnificent athletic feat, and with a cat's grace at that.
Okay. So when you pass through a frame, you pass through a dimension and you leave that dimension behind in the frame?
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Okay. And run. Blueprint. Oh, they're camera filters.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want. Please.
Okay.
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel. It'll only be painful. It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren she was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
It's also a painful burden having a challenge that you can't work out. Hmm. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. Give me a photo. I spent so long trying to get half of it, I didn't even think about. Now I've got 2 watermelons worth of watermelon. I'm such an idiot. That was so dumb. Oh. But now there's a problem. I'm stuck in here. How do I get out? This world doesn't look stable.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains, it may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Okay. The virtual world is falling apart. Biofiltration schematics. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Countless designs, countless attempts at the biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make the real lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting. Qilong and I will meet until we have the planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Miran's via architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Hiari is willing to agree. I've prepared my design for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Qilong claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns a cup down. Prototype 17. I see. I need a picture of the void. I want to do this. Carve out a space. Oh, I see, I see. We're about to do something trippy. Ooh. Watch this trick. Oh, that defies the laws of the rules that we've played with so far.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here are you, dear. Out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Interesting way to represent a barcode. Okay. And then we take and go like this. Oh no, I just realized the problem. I need 2 photos. One to get inside, one to get out.
creativity is a wonder to witness.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Okay, so we need one in, one out. Can I carry objects out with me? I only need one battery, so I need 1, 2, 3. I think this should work. Oh. No, I need one with the battery. Hmm. Metabolic flux analysis observation. Mirror. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here it goes. Here I write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Arena. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimens makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication process would turn out to be. I get the details at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Marina to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron and Xingling's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our successes are the result of team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design. Aaron and Xingling are geniuses. I swear I'm getting that name wrong. But are some things that have me questioning this stroke of genius. They're all looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how. I have to figure it out how to show them that. The proof will be in the pudding.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Oh, that's evil. Was I in the photo, or was I a little bit too early? No, I'm in there. Just. We scraped it so much. So... They were trying to work out a system to solve a drought and plants water cycling. But it's like, as I said, you can seed clouds to make them rain.
You are doing really, really well.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miran, what are we doing?
I can see the picture, but why do I want to go there? Because I can't see. Oh. Ah. There was a reason it was there.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Ada, left alone for too long, corrupt. Please, be mindful.
We're making good progress. puzzles are...
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here because I don't forget.
You've
We came
destroyed
here
it.
to challenge wonders, but
Something must be wrong with the camera.
now we are left with
this is
a million
dangerous.
pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Okay. So now we have the glitchy camera. Kiara left. It's slowly all falling apart.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
Gotta be very careful about where I take pictures.
This place, you've changed it. It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful, too.
Hey!
Hey, Cat.
I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
Ideally, no, but
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
There must be another battery somewhere that I just don't see. Ah, that's the solution.
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aaron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. This isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. This feels like another impossible question.
Wait. I have a camera. One to get outside, one to get over to the battery. I need to... Yeah, I need 2 batteries, which means I need to get that one and get it back over to the camera to photocopy it. So I need 1 to get out, 1 to get over there, 1 to get back, 1 to get back in there. So that's 1, 2... I need 3. And I just erased it. Ooh, this is a lot of violet. Hmm. Okay. Just... Well, I've managed to beat all the puzzles up till now. The watermelon one gave me more of a problem than I should have. 10? Why do we have so many this time?
And so, your choice is made, and it begins. I'm impressed, even now. What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation. Do you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
I need a battery. I don't have a battery. Okay. So the timer continues even regardless of the rewinds. That's interesting. I don't need a hint. I know what I'm doing. I just need to work out how to attack the problem. Again, taking photos, they are relative to where they were in distance, so if I take something from far away, I only get the far away version. Ah! There's the battery. That was a present. Not a battery. No. I thought I found the battery. Ah. There has got to be a battery somewhere. I don't need a hint, I just need to find it.
Pull the lever. Why do we even have that lever?
Hey, Ellie. I'm on what looks to be the last challenge of the game. I get to here and then I get stuck because I need batteries, which means I need to take a picture of a battery and use the photocopier there. The problem is I haven't found the battery. Oh, there it is. I photocopied the wrong one.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything. place will leave nothing behind. How will
Gotta
you
go
find your perfect
ring around the
solution?
rosy. Ah, have to start over. Ran out of time. I've only got 5 minutes in game in order to... not, it doesn't work. There's a reason. Ugh. Okay, and then we go across the bridge again. Got that done. Grabbing you for later. And then camera. Damn it. It's too low. And then photocopy this one. So that's the battery. Go over here.
There's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolutes. You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now There is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing? I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay. Yeah, that's real Cheshire Cat vibes. And I get the feeling that this is not an exit. Okay, that's the tree. Huh. Bye. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Jack! Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answers for all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
We pulled a plant out of there. That's Viewfinder! Oh, that last challenge took longer than I thought it would. Ah. Ooh. So, thoughts. As far as like puzzles go, wasn't that tough. I will admit the watermelon one, that was completely me like overlooking something. And I got it when I came back at the second attempt of it. So clearly I was just trying to find a solution that wasn't what they wanted. I mean, I should have thought of it, but oh well. While it was fun and everything, the story that was going on in the background has a few issues that I haven't quite worked out. It definitely seems like the simulation, they were trying to find an answer to basically the world and its weather system completely running out of control. But I don't know what they were trying to do. Like, clearly the plant at the end is like, oh, plants help balance the ecosystem, and the message is somewhere in there, but it doesn't make sense because they talked a lot about weather, and weather, it's like, we do know how to manipulate the weather. As I said, we can seed clouds and force them to rain. We can also cause clouds to rain prematurely, as well as, you know, disperse them. There are aerosols that you can put in the air that cause moisture to clump to them, forming clouds. You can make them clump and heavier and they will cause rain. It is a thing that we know how to do, but it's illegal. It's a war crime, technically, because it's part of the Geneva Convention. Anything that is able to manipulate the weather is illegal. So I'm not quite sure what they were trying to do, because it's like, if you want to change the environment, best way is to change the balance between oxygen and carbon dioxide. Also, thing like the El Nino effect, which is how much greenery versus white coloring on the surface of the Earth. So if you were to like plant a lot of plants and reduce city space in that, you would slowly cool the Earth. It's a long process. I learned this from world building stuff. So yeah. I feel like they were trying to chase two different ideas with the Justice for Kent. For trying to do like the whole photography simulation, as well as the green aspect, and I'm not quite sure. I feel like they could have gone more into like what Viewfinder feels like it was going for, but I'm not sure how to put it. It's like, it does like this whole thing about perspective, about different viewpoints, walking into photos. And I feel like if it bled more onto that idea as a surreal sort of exploration of moving between landmarks in this virtual space, then maybe. But it definitely feels like the eco-friendly aspect of it was kind of shoehorned onto it. I'm not sure. Chapter 5, level 4.1. 4 hours and 41 minutes, 23 seconds. Last played about 5 minutes ago. Progress. Looks like I finished. I didn't get everything in the game. There was like a lot of hidden collectibles I didn't pick up. We did every puzzle though. I had fun. I definitely had fun. I feel the story, just because of the way it was told, is definitely the game's weakest aspect, but I'm not sure, because like, you've got Jessie who's talking to you over the comms at the start and just constantly talking, and she's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, not even in an endearing way, it's just like a little sibling or something like chirping over your shoulder as you're trying to play, in that you wish you didn't have that, rather than someone that you're trying to have like a conversational back and forth. And then Kate takes over that role, but again, he gives the Cheshire Cat vibes, and normally with a Cheshire Cat, you don't fully trust them because they're not 100% truthful to you. And then it's like, if you want to get like the story elements, you need to find all the megaphones, I know what I mean, the gramophones. That's it, gramophones. To hear like each person's little story, the sticky notes, the little journal entries. And there wasn't anything there to like show that you'd found those. So like, you don't have a log of the journals or audio logs that you can go back and listen to. if anything that they were wanting to do like an update or something to the game, I would recommend like having a menu of those and showing them in like something that you go back and re-listen to. Just as a way of like showing progression, because I didn't see that in the menu stuff. But it would like make it easier to piece the story together in retrospect, because a lot of it is kind of disconnected between the levels and puzzles, and there is an intended sequence of events which, if you found them out of order, like you went back and found one in an earlier puzzle, it would help piece that coherently together and strengthen the story a little bit. It's something that other games have done, I know, and I know that they want us to listen to it and so they play it automatically, but you could still like have them stored somewhere. Particularly when like, if you're not careful, because it happened a couple of times, interacting with Kate, the cat, like getting too close to him and then having like one of the gramophones or picking up the phone to talk to Jesse, everyone will just talk over each other. There's no like audio pausing to allow them to individually talk. So that might be something that they need to look at. Mechanically, the game's fine, the physics are fine, the puzzles are interesting. They're not overly complicated. I mean, that might just be me because I'm really good with spatial puzzles, but I feel like they could have taken this concept and ran much further with it with some really bonkers sort of puzzles. I'm trying to like get my overall thoughts in order, but I feel it like this. The game is more of like a small idea, and it's definitely like a sign that Sad Owl Studios was a very small team, maybe like 3 people or something. Like a programmer, a graphic designer, and then you've got like a couple of voice actors. I think each character, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it'd be like 7, maybe at most VAs. Yeah, that sounds about right. So there were about 7 VAs, like 1 graphic designer, at least 1 programmer, probably 2. You'd have... yeah, it's a small team. I'd probably say, like, excluding VAs, you're probably looking about, like, a dozen to half a dozen people. I could probably look it up, but this is me just having a guess by the size of the game. They definitely tried to keep the scope very small and precise. And someone had to test all these puzzles and make sure that they worked and everything. I definitely think they could, like, revisit this idea again, like make a sequel. Don't attach the same story to it and just expand upon the using photos to manipulate space. And there were definitely, like, I think it's amusing that I managed to cheese one of the last, one of the last few steps in the, final level with the speaker puzzle. I don't know how you're supposed to do that normally, but grabbing the, boombox from earlier is definitely the way for that one. I think I may have also spoofed another puzzle. I'm not sure. yeah. Would I recommend this? Probably. If you're into, like, puzzle games, the platforming is minimal. It is a bit of a it could be a bit of a head scratcher for some, but I found it like, if I was to put the puzzle scale on a 1 to 5, 5 being brainbuster, 1 being, you know, toddler, I'd probably put this around, I feel like I'm being a little insulting and I might stretch it to like a 1 to 10 scale. So like 5 is like middle of the range. I'd probably be wanting to lean to say that it's more like a 4 in terms of difficulty. Because it's like, it does take a bit of spatial awareness to work puzzles out and a bit of forethought and planning. But it should be simple enough that most people would be able to work the problems out with enough time. Yeah, I feel that's an okay set of final thoughts. It's definitely enjoyable. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Start for, if I remember correctly, it's Fallout, isn't it? Yeah. Starting the playthrough of Fallout 1, the original. Wild stuff that'll be. So yeah, I'll play that and go for maybe 4 to 6 hours, depending. I don't know. And then on Wednesday, we've got Later Alligator, which is going to be just another one-shot. It's a small game. It's supposedly shorter in length than this one. So yeah, that'll be another short stream, and then I've got 3 days off, and then I'll be back on Sunday for more World Ends With You. I don't know what I'll be doing after that, but yeah. The other thing, it's not, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow late in the day, or Wednesday if you're AEST like myself, at 10 PM, so an hour after the normal video release, I'm releasing a kind of a tips video on overlay design. I'm just mentioning that again because it's a bonus vid. I'm just trialing something out, and yeah, if people want to check it out and like the video or give feedback, that'd be really helpful. Or I guess if you're watching this in the VOD and it's already out, you know, you should be able to find it on the channel. It'll be up on the main channel page. Actually, I should put the YouTube up. Yeah, so it'll be up on the main channel tomorrow, 4 PM Pacific Standard Time, 7 PM Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I'm just trying to promote the video a little bit more, just to kind of give it like that push that it needs to get out there, because it's an experiment. I don't know how people are going to feel about it. And yeah, other than that, yeah, as I said earlier, I'm not going to be doing too much change to the Gremlinoid, so the emotes, I'm not having to rework all of them, just splashing them again there. So that's one thing. Also, I'm planning to rework the sub counter from the top of the screen up there. So that might change soon, just to something a bit simpler. I've got an idea in mind that I wanted to do with that, but I couldn't get the design to work, so it's something that I'm going to start spitballing. So hopefully I'll see people tomorrow for Fallout. If not, there is the overlay design one that I would like people to check out, even if it's just to like have a view of it and everything. But other than that, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do like, with the bonus vid, try and do like one ramble on a week sort of thing. I don't know how that'll go or whether it'll happen. But yeah, it's kind of an idea that I'm contemplating. The ramble-ons, I really just don't know what I'm doing with them exactly just yet. It could be, it could be just talking design talk or my thoughts on things. It's kind of whatever sort of bloggy sort of stuff at the moment. And I don't like them, so they haven't turned out too well just yet. But, yeah. I'll see people tomorrow. I don't think we'll raid off today and I'll just end stream, but I'll have a look who's on. Just in case. I don't usually raid if there's not many people here and it's just people lurking, because I don't want to dump them somewhere random. Though really, I should raid more often. I'll go have a check this. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards to just slinking off quietly. Yeah. Ow! Kelly, why? Why? Ow! Oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yes, yes. We're finishing up, okay? We finish up. Later. Oh, dear. Bye.
No.
Ow. Meanie.